Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, welcome aboard. Wild Card Wednesday, smack dab in the middle of the week. And most importantly, it is our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It is match day. They are offering up $5,000 if you guys will go in and spend $5,000 in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's our last big week. It's our last huge push to try to raise some funds so that we can get the backpacks full of school supplies for the kids. So that's going to be talked about all morning long. We really need your help again today. Kenny the Cash Man going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Chris Stapleton tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Monster Jam tickets at 7:20. Suburb Summer Sizzler, Tomball, and Crosby go at it at 8:20. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets at 9:10. Third Eye Blind tickets. We are up to row 3 now as we're counting down to the first 5 rows for that big show Saturday night. Third row tickets for Third Eye Blind will come on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 96. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Vice President Kamala Harris is daring Donald Trump to debate her. She spoke at a campaign rally yesterday in front of about 10,000 supporters. She was in Atlanta, said Trump won't debate her, but he and his running mate seem to have a lot to say about her. Trump was set to debate Joe Biden September 10th on ABC News before Biden dropped out of the race. So now Trump telling Fox News on Monday that he wanted to debate Harris but could make a case for not doing it. He previously said he would debate Harris on September 10th, but not on ABC News. So that's what's going on the national level there. And then here, a little closer to home, per court order, the floating barrier that our state had placed in the Rio Grande last year to deter illegal immigration is allowed to stay put. The Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals handed down the ruling yesterday, striking down a lower court's decision to remove it. Texas had put up this barrier near Eagle Pass just over a year ago as part of Abbott's Lone Star Border Security Initiative. Someone snapped an amazing photo of an Olympic surfer seemingly just hovering in midair, and Simone Biles is now the most decorated U.S. gymnast with 8 medals, including 5 gold. These are just a couple of the stories you will have on our latest Olympic blog page. There is a rundown of the latest viral moments for the Olympics. We learned that the Team USA women's gymnastics team was F around and find out. That was their nickname. And Simone basically completing her comeback yesterday per NBC's Olympic Twitter. Pretty cool moment for the USA women's gymnastic team. Let's talk about Elizabeth Banks. She's a pretty good actor, but she said she could have died on the set of her upcoming thriller, Skincare. She was alone in her trailer eating her lunch, and she started choking on a pea. On a pea. That's right. She says she threw the door open, couldn't make any noise, was so afraid, terrified. She happened to see someone who asked, "Are you choking?" Gave him the thumbs up sign, came over very calmly, gave her the Heimlich maneuver 2 times, and that pea dislodged. She says that guy just walking by saved her life literally on the set.
Scary. I've told you guys several times, if I go down early in life, like
baby
now,
carrot.
It's a baby carrot.
Baby carrot.
I'll be in my kitchen by myself with a baby carrot lodged in my throat. I've almost choked several times on my own.
Now you got to get, be on pea alert.
Slamming my abdomen into my counter.
Yeah. Be ready.
All right.
Okay, let's talk about Dave Grohl because he got major dad points on TikTok. He has joined the Brat Summer hashtag with his daughter Harper. Really, really funny, cute moment between dad and daughter. If you want to go watch that on the music blog page, it's totally there. And all the comments are so funny. They're like, hey, your dad kind of looks like the drummer from Nirvana. Really cute. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros. Fuck, we started that one wrong. Yeah, the Astros fell to the Pirates last night, 6-2. They're going to wrap up their series with the Pirates tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Jake Woodford. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline was yesterday. The Astros had already made a move to bring in starting pitcher Yusei Kikuchi the day before. Yesterday, they added another pitcher. They sent cash and a prospect to the Yankees for reliever Caleb Ferguson, who's a guy. As a Yankees fan, he is a guy that you're going to get mad at later on in the year. In Olympic news, Team USA added 6 more medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Only one of them was gold. That was the women's gymnastics team. It was the redeem team basically coming back, finally getting gold again. Women's rugby beat Australia. That was the most incredible finish. I know the gymnastics was awesome. It was the equivalent of like a Hail Mary pass.
Oh, I saw that run back.
They were losing. They were on their own 10-yard line basically in football terms, and ran the ball all the way down, scored.
Yes.
That was the only way they would have won the game. They had to make the kick to do it afterwards. It was absolutely insane. I've not been more excited for anything happening when I was watching it than that yesterday.
I said on the show, don't sleep on women's rugby. Women's rugby.
Awesome.
And Alona, who I've been watching, now she's at 1.7 million followers.
She's killing it, dude.
Yeah, it's awesome.
The men's soccer team also beat New Guinea 3-0. The U.S. is the most total medals so far with 26, and we are behind Japan and China, who have 7 gold medals. We've got 4 total. In football news, we're just one day away from the start of the NFL preseason, gang. Texans are going to kick it off, and the Hall of Fame game tomorrow night taking on the Chicago Bears. None of the starters are going to play, but football will be on. You can tune into it, and you'll feel like it's back. All right, guys, that is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. It's a huge morning for us. Wild Card Wednesday, that Joe Myers Toyota match day. I need your help. I need you getting in that store today for sure. Again, I am modeling one of our great shirts. This is probably the 3rd bestseller in there. It's kind of the old Astrodome ripoff shirt. Well, all of our shirts are ripoff shirts. Check us out on Facebook Live. Check us out on the X Live. Check us out on YouTube Live. You can watch the show. You can hear the show. Join the show. Interact with the show. Get in on the first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And it's going to be like that all morning long, man. High energy today. We got to keep it up. Joe Myers Toyota Match Day. It's our last chance to really raise some funds today. Joe Myers Toyota said, hey, $5,000, it can be yours if you can get your listeners to match it, meaning you guys spend $5,000 in the store today. So that's a $10,000 day for us. Let me tell you, I need it. I need it bad, okay? I do need it. We're passing out backpacks with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity on Saturday, full of school supplies, and I haven't really crunched the numbers yet. It's just like, I know I'm a little behind this year, so I could really use your help. Thank you guys so much, man. I saw a bunch of you getting into the store already. Thank you. I look forward to those updates from Deb all morning long, working with our friends over at BMP. There's a brand new, if I say a gas station attendant shirt, do you know what that means? Does that make sense?
Does it have a collar?
Bowling shirt.
What's that?
Bowling shirt is what it looks like to me. It's just a button-down shirt.
Right.
I feel like gas station attendant and bowling shirt are very similar descriptions.
Like a Dickies material
Dickies
almost.
It doesn't have the name, like it won't say Rod on it, but it's got like the logo.
Yeah, it's got the logo
on the back.
It's a 20-year anniversary. Like during the grunge days, everyone knew what a gas station shirt was. It was a gas station attendant shirt. So that's what we're selling today. And there's a brand new 20th anniversary cap in there. So there are some new things for you to look at in the store. So we'll get into that this morning. Kenny the Cash Man, you better be up and ready to go. I know you are. He is going for win number 3. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 96 today. And Stefan is up this morning getting the first phone call. Stefan, good morning.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, dude, talk to me. What do you got?
So, what's up? Man, I slept on my shoulder funny, man. My whole arm's going numb now. I don't know what's going
I can't hear this call.
on. I don't weigh 200 pounds.
Stefan, your phone is breaking up. If you have a sore shoulder, I'm sorry.
That's what I got from that.
That's what I got also.
Yeah, and I think he's upset that the Astros lost. Stefan, I'm sorry. I could not hear that call. Chili, check the phone lines and see if it was Stefan or the phones. All right, listen, that's it. I'm up against a break already. I got a break. All right. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Okay. Shell Federal Credit Union, great sponsors of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. They've got high-yield savings accounts right now. If you're looking to earn more on your money, Shell FCU's high-yield e-savings accounts offer you the perfect opportunity. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances up to 20%. On a savings account, that's awesome. 2 easy qualifications. For complete details, visit shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text anytime, 713-844-1100. There's 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County, and you can access over 55,000 ATMs. That's shellfcu.org. Oh, yeah. Wild Card Wednesday, smack dab in the middle of the week. Just another day closer to the weekend. I got my eye on the prize, and I am ready to go with some Love Streets for sure. White Linen Night is on Saturday. It's a fun thing that goes down in the Heights, and it really is great, man. And it's just another opportunity to enjoy some Love Streets with your pals, hopefully take in some music. But, man, you're all dressed up. You're drinking a few beers. Hopefully the weather's going to hold out. I hope that you are stocked and ready to go for this weekend. And of course, when you talk about Karbach, I talk about the brewery all the time. I can't think of a better place to do the 20th anniversary party, October 12th. Keep listening for your chance to win your way in to join us at the Karbach Brewery, and you will see for yourself how beautiful it is. Love Street Blonde, get your mind right for the weekend. Music to your beer.
There is still a closed bridge on Highway 330 southbound between San Jacinto Avenue and Highway 146. Independence Parkway is going to be your alternate route today. That's on the east side. There's also a stall blocking a right shoulder, I-10 East Freeway, eastbound at Magnolia. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Listen, a lot of you, I can see already, you have jumped into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Yes, there's new merch in there. Today is our match day with Joe Myers Toyota, so they're going to offer up $5,000. I'm looking to get $5,000 of you guys, of your money, to be dropped in the store today. We could have a $10,000 day. That's going to help out immensely with our backpack drive, okay? All money goes through the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, and then we buy the backpacks full of school supplies, passing them out on Saturday. Let's go, man. Thank you, everybody that's been in the store already. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. High of 96. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, that's going to be our first trend.
Yeah.
It's a match day for, you said Joe Myers, right?
Yeah, so real quick, the last person that was in there, I saw Ashley got in there with an I. Jamie Thatcher, thank you. Shannon, Nurse D, Joseph McGee, Adam the cop got in there already. $200, Adam the cop. Jesus Christ, thank you. Dallas Daniel again with another order. So, some of our favorite homeroomers are already in there spending a lot of money.
All right. Well, there you go. Homeroom is up and already working, and we'll be promoting that all day long. Backpacks already being distributed this Saturday. So really, really important that we get this last push. Another trend, well, actually, Simone Biles has been dominating the news cycle. She's been the number one search on Google for the past 3 days. Even her boyfriend or her husband, Jonathan Owens, he's the number 2 search because he was in the crowd. He got Green Bay let him go watch his
The Bears.
Oh no!
Bears.
Oh yeah, he's on the Bears now. The Bears allowed him to take a break from training camp to
He
go
will not be playing tomorrow.
support Simone Biles, and pretty incredible what the U.S. gymnastic team is doing. I was telling Alex their leotards for the group final, really really cool. Red, white, and blue. Suni Lee kind of putting on a clinic on the beam. The whole team just being amazing. USA Women's Gymnastics was just like textbook perfection. So that was really really cool. And then for our blog page, what do you know? Wildcard Wednesday, number one link. That's what everyone's looking at. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man, still in it to win it. I know all you guys love Smoke Show Carla, but I got to do what I got to do. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Glorious Sons, SOS, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Glorious Sons and SOS. Ooh, fresh fish I see coming into the game. That's good news. Good morning, everyone. Joe Myers Toyota Match Day. I need you in that Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I need you in that store today, man. Thank you. There's some new merch in there, and there is a chance just to donate some cash. I need you in the store. Chili has that as the first link. It is Joe Myers Toyota Match Day. We could do $5,000 today from Joe Myers and $5,000, and I want to do $5,000 from you guys. I know it's a huge ask. I get it. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 96. Let's play. All right, Kenny, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Sup, sup, sup. Let's say good morning to Brandon. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bro, fresh fish?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I don't know if you brought the sticky plantains, but you are fresh fish, Brandon. Okay, dude's never played before. You want to make a name for yourself? Take out Kenny the Cashman, 8-time Hall of Famer, okay?
We're going down.
Okay, I like it. I like that attitude. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see comedian Sebastian Maniscalco at Toyota Center.
Maniscalco.
What?
Maniscalco.
Maniscalco.
It says Maniscalco on here.
All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Kenny and Brandon. Here we go. What water-holding structure would you likely cannonball into?
Brandon.
Hold your horses there, Brandon. Kenny got in first. Kenny,
Pool.
say it again, please.
Pool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's the correct answer. Step right into that phone, Kenny.
You know, I noticed the other day my phone volume was cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Doing it again?
You know what? I'm complaining about you right now. Step it up. Turning the tables. He doesn't know how to handle it. Kenny's got one. Here we go. Next question. Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. You got to say your name. You got to say your name quick, all right?
All right.
Okay, here we go. Fresh fish. Kenny the Cashman. What does AOL stand for?
Kenny.
Brandon.
Kenny.
American Online.
Or Alex Online.
Also that.
Also Alex Online. He does
What I
a
prefer.
segment on the show at about 9:20 every day.
Rod's favorite segment.
It's I don't
a
know.
segment.
I don't know if it's my favorite segment on the show. So Brandon, you sped. I felt like if there was 3 and 4 questions, Brandon, you were getting better each question. But you just got to come out of the gate swinging. So first time playing, would you play again with us?
Yeah, I would.
I would like to have you play again with us sometime. Brandon, we got to say goodbye to you.
All right. Goodbye.
Kenny,
Good job, Brandon. Call back.
Kenny, lean into that phone, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Monday it was kind of shooting too. So
Yeah. All right. Maybe it's our phones. I can't even bitch about you. That's 4 wins for you. You're invited tomorrow on the show. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you're off to a great start. I don't know if that's our phones that are being weird. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to monkey around with these phones today, trying to raise some money to get some backpacks full of school supplies. So many of you have jumped in there. Thank you, Homeroom. Brother Mundo checking in. I had some extra overtime on my check this week, he said. So I made another trip to the store. Man, thank you so much. You guys are generous. Bro, that new shirt is dope AF. I'm going to wear that to the 20th anniversary show after I win my tickets. Keep up the great work, loyal listener Mundo. So it looks like he picked up that new gas station attendant shirt. There's that, and then there's a brand new baseball cap in there, and it's a sew-on patch.
I like that.
And that was something that I don't think we have done before, so I like it a lot too. So brand new 20th anniversary merchandise in the store today, and it's our last real big push to get you guys in the Rod Ryan Show Cares Online store. Bring that champion.
Good morning, everybody. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man is still in your life. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And I plan on being here the rest of the week. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
All right, there you go. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, we all have Olympic fever here on the Rod Ryan Show, and, not taken away from the girls with the gold yesterday, but the world is captivated by the nerdy dude from Team USA, the gymnastics guy.
Steve?
Yeah, Steve. Everybody's buddy, Steve Nedorsic.
Yeah.
Anybody?
That works.
Okay.
Niedersick?
Niedersick? Okay. The guy's kind of a legend right now on the pommel horse. And when they say he's nerdy, he wears glasses, and they're kind of comparing him to Clark Kent. The dude can solve a Rubik's Cube in 8.66 seconds.
So we're not calling him nerdy.
He is a nerd.
He defo is a nerd.
That's his
of the best sort.
According to his TikTok bio, 8.664 seconds is his personal best. Earlier this year, he posted a video. He did do it in less than 10 seconds. So
I saw his girlfriend's
legend.
Twitter bio just says Miss Pommel Horse.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay.
what's up.
She's leaning into that. That little button on the top of your baseball cap. You got one on your NASA cap there?
Ooh, is it called a squatchy?
It's called a squatchy.
Knew it.
It's called a squatchy.
And it will break a TV. Don't throw your hats
Didn't
at
you? Yeah,
TVs.
didn't you have an incident with a squatchy?
Yes.
Or somebody can come up and pop you on the head.
That too.
That little
but if you
squatchy.
throw your hat mad at a game and it hits the TV in the right spot, it cracks it.
Oh, somebody knows that from firsthand experience. The guy that established Atari, which was really, for me, it was the first time that my parents ever bought us something cool. We had an Atari early on. Now, did they give us any more games? It came with Combat.
Just
they're like,
what they have.
They're like, that's it. Pong
There's
and
your game.
I think Pong and Combat.
That's all you need.
And that's it. The guy that established Atari, he also started Chuck E. Cheese.
Aw.
Unbelievable. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton on his All-American Road Show at Minute Maid Park. That's going down August 24th. Miranda Lambert and Grace Potter on that.
This love feeling kind of dangerous.
And hear the gong now.
Yeah. All right, here's what I'm going to ask you to win those great tickets. Oh, not that. I already did that one. Oh, no. What is today? It says Ask Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No.
Yeah,
I'm right.
yeah,
I got
you're
this. I got this. This sport got a chance to be in the Olympics when it was added as a demonstration sport at the 1932 games. It bombed, and it has never been considered a game. What is the sport? What is the game? 713-212-5945. My man, Captain Cash, Big Baldy's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is, Brother Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
A mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow is up. 203 points to 40,743. NASDAQ down 222 to 17,147. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at a 4.13%. And oil is at $76.79 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Travelers, Goldman Sachs, and Chase. The big duds, Merck, J&J, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for July. Right now, futures looking good. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with the Raymond James, putting for the Ride Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, my boys, listening to the show this morning. It's your brother Rod. Fellas, you hear me talk about it all the time. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. You can do something about it, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, could be caused by those low T levels, man. Go get your numbers tested. Go get your numbers, man. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick. They make it easy. The convenience of their on-site lab, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. But you have to step out and do something for yourself, fellas. You're going to feel great. You're going to feel that energy. You can start at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Okay, Shipley Donuts. Love them. Always. Totally loyal to that donut and those bag of donut holes that I used to get when I was a kid before I would go to school. But did you know that Shipley has 3 new breakfast kolaches? That's right. They are redefining the breakfast sandwich as we know it. Starting at just $2.99, they are packed with tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory, delicious sausage. Plus, it's Shipley, so you know they're handmade fresh daily. I want you to check out this fresh take on breakfast because you don't want to miss it. Brought it in for the guys the other day. Total hit. Alex ate 1,000 of them. Stop by your local Shipley. You can order them online at shipleydonuts.com, or again, just stop in your local Shipley. Tell them Tessa sent you. There's an accident cleared on East Tech southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. There's a little bit of stop and go traffic from FM 1960. That's over in Humble. Under a 5-minute delay, guys. Not even that. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto. There's some stop and go on the east side. That's a 5-minute delay, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Jay from State Farm teach you how to play Radio Star Simulator to become a radio star. Play at iHeartland on Roblox now.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's this?
Frank.
Hi, Frank. How are you?
Good. How you doing, Brother Rod?
So great. Welcome in on Homeroom, dude. So this sport got a chance to be in the Olympics. It was added as a demonstration sport back in 1932. It was here, too. It was in Los Angeles that year, but it bombed. What was the sport?
Give me football.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations. Can you believe it? It's never been considered since.
That's crazy.
I agree with you, Frankie Booby Baby. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the tickets to go see Chris Stapleton. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bro, I appreciate you, man. Good energy in Homeroom this morning. Frank, have a great time at that show.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
You too, bud.
Thank you, Frank. Hang on for me. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Going to be hot, man. High of 96. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. Vice President Kamala Harris is daring Donald Trump to debate her. The Democratic presidential candidate spoke at a campaign rally yesterday in front of about 10,000 supporters in Atlanta and said Trump won't debate her, but he and his running mate sure seem to have a lot to say. The Republican candidate told Fox News on Monday, I'm talking about Donald Trump, told them that he wanted to debate Harris but could make a case for not doing it. He was scheduled to debate President Joe Biden September 10th. We don't know if that's going to go through. Here in Houston, the city council will vote today on a proposed ordinance to outlaw picketing within 200 feet of somebody's home. The ordinance is aimed at protests that target specific residences. Earlier this month, pro-Hamas demonstrators turned up outside Mayor John Whitmire's home. In the past year, protesters have also targeted the homes of Senator Ted Cruz and Congresswoman Lizzie Fletcher. The proposed ordinance would also prohibit the city from issuing a permit for any demonstration in front of a residential property. There's a new report out on snacking.
Oh, that's me. I'm a snacker.
You're a snacker?
That's what kills me. It's the eating in between the meals. I'm awful at that.
Okay, well, this report found that the average person skips 3 meals a week. They also eat 3 snacks every day. Chips and fruit are the most popular choices. Crackers were next, followed by cookies and ice cream. Only 25% of people say they're very aware of their daily nutritional value of the protein their snacks offer. One problem is that people may choose some healthy meals intentionally, but they don't account for everything that they are snacking on and putting in their actual mouths. The average person can only remember 57% of everything they ate over the last 3 days.
I caught myself. This was a couple of months ago when I started really kind of watching a little bit closer what I was doing. I would walk in, no matter what time I left here, I would walk in, put my bag down, going home. Yeah. Walk in, put my bag down, going home, walk to the refrigerator and open it up.
Straight to
Instinctively.
Yeah.
I had to break that habit.
Yeah.
It was brutal. It's like when somebody grabs a cigarette and they don't even realize they're smoking. That's me with food going to the refrigerator and just opening it up. My kid does that too. She'll open it up and just look at it.
Just see what's in there.
And just looking.
Shopping. So yesterday we were talking about cake, and I only brought a protein shake. Normally I have a couple more snacks here. So I only had my protein shake, and then by the time I got hungry, after all that cake talk, I was so hungry. And I literally texted my friend. I was like, dude, I just had so many snacks. I had a small bowl of pasta, 2 leftover poppers, 2 slices of watermelon, 2 pickle slices.
Wait, you wrote down everything you ate?
Yeah, I sent it to my friend. 5 cucumber slices, some hot Cheetos. I am full.
You counted the amount of cucumber slices you ate?
Well, yeah, dude, I was just going for it.
Wow.
I was just going for it. But yeah, snacking, I'm into it. Let's talk about CNN because they're working on a new travel series. You know, they haven't launched a show like Anthony Bourdain's Part Unknown since he passed away. And that's a more traditional travel series. This is a different series called My Happy Place, and they're expecting to launch it next year. The current roster of hosts they have for the show, Alan Cumming, Taraji P. Henson, Simu Liu, Billy Porter, Octavia Spencer, and Questlove. So I don't know if that's something you'd be into. No one can ever really replace Anthony Bourdain.
That's the thing. If they're going to compare a show to Anthony Bourdain's show, then the host is going to be compared to him.
Well, that's been that's why they're picking more hosts than one, probably, because they're not like replacing him, but there hasn't been this sort of travel show since he passed away.
Yeah, I would never mistake Billy Porter for Anthony Bourdain. So I guess you would just have to go completely opposite and go in completely different directions so that there's no comparisons to draw.
Guy
Because
Fieri.
there's zero. What's that?
Just make Guy Fieri the guy.
He's too booked up.
He's an outlaw.
He's too booked up on that Food Channel.
Yeah, he's got
You do
Food
both.
Network. He's Food Network claimed.
I am always down for diners, drive-ins, and dives. I am down for those repeats. I've seen some of those episodes
I'll
3 and
watch
4
them.
times. It's just something that's so easy to have on in the background.
Yeah.
He's still really likable. Did you see? I guess his son put out a picture. I couldn't look at it. I didn't want to see Superman or Batman without the mask on. I didn't want to see Superman without the cape. His son apparently put out a picture of him, and his hair wasn't spiked up.
Just chilling.
So that picture exists, and I didn't want to look at it.
Like, nah.
I don't. Can you imagine him with just a flat
Oh,
boy?
yeah, you can Google him without the hair.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to
It's
see
weird.
him
It's
in
like
a.
Larry Cable Guy in the beginning before he
No,
was
you
Larry
should
the Cable
Google it.
Guy.
I feel like it would look like him in a John Gruden boy haircut. Like, I don't want to see it.
You're not 100% wrong.
It's like parted down the middle, slicked down.
It said click here to see Guy Fieri's picture without his hair
After
spiked.
all the things that you have made this family Google,
I couldn't do it.
You need to go.
No, I don't want to see it. It'll ruin it for me.
Let's talk about some music news. There's a full circle moment on the music blog page. Jelly Roll, who we know is an ex-convict, is now Jelly Roll, the deputy sheriff. That's right. He was sworn in with the oath of office by an officer in Michigan named Sheriff Swanson. He said, "This is a real deal. You walk into any facility, you can tell them you're a deputy sheriff from Genesee County." And when Jelly Roll was presented with his badge and his official sheriff ID, he only had one thing to say: from convict to deputy. Is that going to be his next song? Convict to deputy.
Can
right?
Adam the cop make us
I don't know.
deputies?
Honestly, that's a great point. I don't know why he hasn't yet.
Is it like getting knighted by a cop?
I don't know. Didn't they give something to Elvis? They like gave him badges and said here, and that guy was a drug addict. So I'm not a drug addict.
I would like to be.
Give me a badge.
I would like to be deputized.
Badge us. Those are Houston's headlines.
I would wear the badge proudly.
What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Pirates last night, 6-2. They're going to wrap up their series with them tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Jake Woodford. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline came and went yesterday. The Astros had already made a move to bring in pitcher Yusei Kikuchi the day before, but yesterday they added another pitcher. They sent cash and a prospect to the Yankees in exchange for reliever Caleb Ferguson. In the Olympics, Team USA added 6 more medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Only one of them was gold, though. Highlights from yesterday's games. Our Olympics women's gymnastics team won gold in the team competition. The women's rugby team beat Australia in the last second to win bronze. And the men's soccer team beat Guinea 3-0. The U.S. has the most total medals so far with 26, and we've got 4 gold medals behind China and Japan, who are leading with 7 each. In football, we're just a day away from the start of the NFL's preseason. The Texans are going to play the Bears in the Hall of Fame game tomorrow night in Canton, Ohio. Football will officially be back then, guys. That is what's going on in sports.
So, is it our first time playing in this game? I know it's our first Texan going into the Hall of Fame, but have we ever been one of the other teams maybe that has played on this Hall of Fame game before? I don't remember the Texans ever being on that game because I'm never interested in it really.
I want to say
It's the absolute silliest of the preseason games. It's so early.
Hold on. No. I want to say they played the Giants like their first ever game.
Really? Okay.
The
David Carr season?
Preseason, yeah.
Really?
It
Okay.
may have been in a different game though, but I think they may have played it one other time. I'll do some research though.
You know they beat the Dallas Cowboys. I know. Somebody's emailing me right now. You mentioned the first season of the Texans, and you didn't mention that game? Yes, I mentioned the game. Guys, next hour, we're going to talk Monster Jam. We're going to talk getting some money out of you guys, man. You're doing an awesome job. You're doing an amazing job in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man. Thank you for your generosity. Homeroom, I love you the most. I really do. That's why we created a T-shirt just for you in Homeroom. If you're a regular member of Homeroom and you're not wearing that Homeroom shirt, come on. You got to do something about it. Yes, sir.
They did play the Giants in the first ever game.
Interesting.
The 2002 Hall of Fame game.
All right. Good knowledge. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I'm telling you, the snacking. I'm the king of snacking. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help with that. Semaglutide, what it does is it curbs your appetite, makes you feel a little bit more full. You don't eat as much. You don't really crave the snacks. They've got semaglutide in stock, and it's ready to ship today. It's available in either injection or tablet form, okay? People are losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Now, this isn't some Johnny-come-lately. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been around. You're going to get semaglutide in stock for less than half the price of Ozempic. That comes with the support of their licensed medical team that has been in this game for over 30 years. With their experience, they've helped over 1 million people lose weight. They can help you too. But even they are amazed at what's happening with semaglutide out there. So you're going to get all of this for less than half the price of Ozempic. They've got full-strength semaglutide in stock right now. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Around the east side, Highway 330 southbound between San Jacinto Ave and Highway 146. That bridge is closed, so there's traffic from Bayway Drive. Independence Parkway is your alternate route. There's also stop and go in the West Loop going southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's a 5-minute delay on the northwest side. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you so much, homeroom. If you're just joining us, we got a big day today. We've teamed up with our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, and they're dangling that $5,000 check as they've done in years past. If I can motivate you guys to get in there today in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, Chili should have that link number 1. If I can get you guys in there to donate, spend, drop $5,000, then Joe Myers will match that. So up to $5,000, we could have a huge $10,000 day today. It's important because we are passing out the backpacks. And I thought about it a little bit today because I saw the list of things that my daughter needs for school, and we have the means to go out and get that stuff.
Right.
You know, there's a first grade list. This is what your first grader needs to get started. Boom, boom, boom. Think about somebody that looks at that list with their kid in school or multiple kids in school. It's a pretty extensive list.
Yeah.
It's a pretty extensive list, and I feel very blessed that being here for now over 20 years, I can go and get that stuff for her. Think about parents that download that list and say, man, I just don't have it. We're going to have to pick and choose from that list to get a couple of things. What's the most important things on there? Every kid should have everything on that list that they need to start out the school year. And unfortunately, they just don't. So what we do every year is we buy these backpacks. They're full of school supplies. They're getting more and more expensive. So I got a couple of things working against me. You've heard me several times, and I'm not shy about it. Not this week. I'm not shy. This week I'm not shy. I him and haw all summer long. I'm like, oh, guys, I know everybody's kind of stretched, and Jesus Christ, eggs are $1 million. This week I'm not shy about asking for money. I need it. The numbers are down as far as donations. You guys have done an amazing job. Thank you so much. I need more of you to get involved. I got a lot of the regular customers in there that are being very generous, as they always are. I need someone that maybe has never gone in there before. That's what I need. And that's what's going to get us to our mark. I need more of you involved because the backpacks are more expensive. Just like I just said, eggs are $1 million. Eggs and butter and milk. $1 million. That's it. You put those 3 things in your cart, you're like, what the hell? Same thing with the backpacks and the school supplies. They've gone through the roof. And they know this is for charity. And I'm not, it's not against the person that the distributor that we get these things from. It's just the cost of everything is more. So that's the kind of the pickle that I'm in. We put some new stuff in there today. We got a 20-year anniversary. It's called a crew shirt. I call it a gas station attendant shirt. We have that in there. What I'm doing with that one, because it's a higher dollar, I mean, I'll tell you what, it's $55. It's a button-down shirt or a button-up. Is it a button-down or a button-up shirt? What do you call it?
Button up.
It's a button-down shirt.
I always say
up?
button.
Button-down. I'm a button-down guy.
Aren't you supposed to start at the top so you don't mess a button, right?
Mm-hmm.
You start at the collar and you go down to make sure that you
We
don't.
didn't say what's the process of putting on your shirt. We said, what's it called? It's called button up.
Well, your
I've heard both,
process
though.
your process would dictate what you call it.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I button
He just
up.
said it does.
No, I'm telling you,
That's-
mine does it. It's a button-up shirt. Wear a button-up shirt, but the way you put it on,
I was just saying
top
that was
to
my
bottom.
logic. I'm not saying that's
top
the
to
correct
bottom.
logic.
No, I'm just.
So that one,
I'll
that,
Google it.
what I'm going to do with that one is I'm going to open up. I can sell as many of those shirts as I can because then I'll close it out and then I'll order the shirts. So it's going to take a little time to get that one in.
Made.
The cap, I have 144 of them. That's it. When they're gone, they're gone. What is
Limited.
this? Yeah, so this cap, to get a decent price point, you know, the more I order, the cheaper it gets. I think everybody kind of understands that. So I went with 144. So I'm hoping that I can sell all 144 of those 20th anniversary caps. And that's got a sew-on patch on it. And that's the first time we've ever done a sew-on patch. Deb talked me into that over at BMP, and I said, yeah, absolutely. Let's go with that. So it's a faux leather patch on the front with the metallic gold 20th anniversary badging on that. And that's the stuff that's been selling the most. So that's why you're seeing 2 new things. Same thing with that Stanley ripoff cup. I went in there because Rodney Ryan just put in an order. I have to buy this stuff, guys. So before I got, because I can't remember, was it the fishing shirt or something I got locked out of?
Yeah,
I didn't get in
yeah.
there in time.
Oh yeah, my brother
It
got
was
that
the
one.
fishy shirt.
Something got sold out. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even order one. So I went in there, got a couple of the caps. I got the gas station shirt. The caps, again, are limited. Once the 144 are gone, Deb's going to keep me up on that. When they're gone, those are gone. But that gas station attendant shirt, the button up or button down, we can go either way.
I think I can help in the whole Pam Pan situation
Oh,
here.
thank you.
With that,
Please.
a button-down shirt has small buttons on the collar to keep it in place, while a button-up shirt has no buttons on the collar. So if it's a dress shirt, it is a button-down shirt. If it is not something you may wear under a suit, it doesn't have the buttons on there to like keep the tie in.
Yeah.
Then it is a button-up shirt. So this would be a button-up shirt, I think.
Thank you, Pam and Pan, for helping us with that. All right, thank you to our friends Joe Myers Toyota. If I can get you guys motivated to do $5,000, they'll do $5,000, a $10,000 day. Rodney Ryan will be very, very happy. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll hook you up with some Monster Jam tickets. We'll tell you all about Monster Jam and pre-sales and all of that. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If arthritic joint pain is keeping you from doing some of the things that you love, bone-on-bone pain in your knees, hips, back, and shoulder, what sounds worse than bone-on-bone? Really, nothing. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief. QC Kinetics is helping patients like you every single day. The nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. I'm talking about cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your own body's healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can move again. They've helped so many people here, tens of thousands more around the country. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an old injury, you need to know that steroids, surgery, and pain pills are no longer your only options. Learn how QC Kinetics, they can treat that pain. They'll enhance the joints, restore your mobility, and give you lasting long-term relief with no downtime. This is not a Band-Aid. You're going to be fixed. Regenerative, restorative, cellular treatments for your achy joints. The future of medicine is here. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about, I'm loving him more than ever today, Joe Myers Toyota. It says a lot about a business, okay? When they get involved in other things, they don't need to do this stuff. You know what? They don't even wait for me to ask anymore. They're always like, hey, what do you need? How can we get involved? And that's, you know that there's just going to be a great culture over at Joe Myers Toyota. Always get involved in all we do. Thank you so much. They've got hot deals on Hot Wheels right now at Joe Myers Toyota. I've been working with these guys for years. I don't know, I'm on my 6th Tundra with them possibly. If you're looking for a Tundra, if you're looking for a Camry, a Rockarola Corolla, I can't recommend anybody higher. Okay, for details, shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/24.
Over on the southeast side, a disabled 18-wheeler is partially blocking the connector ramp 610 East Loop southbound. The connector ramp to Lawndale is blocked. There's also stop and go on the East Freeway between Lockwood and San Jacinto. That's going to delay you about 7 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Somebody said that they think that it's an AI. This is going to happen moving forward. This is absolutely going to happen moving forward. Somebody is accusing the Instagram feature today to be AI.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I will go look. Chili, maybe take a look. I mean, who knows? That might be the future of all the Instagram features. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today, high of 96. With trending, I'll start Joe Myers Toyota Match Day. Okay, just a quick look at the back end of the store. Tyler, gotcha. Belinda, thank you. Chris, Christopher Lillian, Cara Prudhomme, Sean McGovern, G. Gonzalez, Chad McElvin. Oh, Chad Mick. Very good. Thank you, Chad. Skylar, Kat Fletcher, Mickey Pallardy, Matthew. The list goes on and on and on. Those are just some of the recent purchases and donations in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's our big match day. We need to get $5,000. I need to get $5,000 out of you to get the $5,000 check from Joe Myers Toyota. So new merch in the store. Please go check all that stuff out. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to be the first trend all day. And then this almost made headlines. It is a serious story. The Senate approved 2 bills that would boost the safety and privacy of children online. The Kids Online Safety Act and Children's Online Privacy Protection Action passed in a 91-3 vote. These new rules would require companies to protect kids from the promotion of eating disorders, substance abuse, sexual exploitation, and much, much more online. So that's a big story right now. Also, we are, all Olympics right now. There's been an Olympic blog page. I believe LeBron James and the men's basketball team are playing South Sudan today. There's just a lot of stuff going on. But did you see that the triathlon people, the uncertainty over the water quality in the river over there?
I thought that was all squared away before the game started.
It's not really squared away, but either way, they will go forward with a swim. So they'll be monitoring. I believe the river passed water quality tests at the last second, but it's been a lot of back and forth. People are like, I wouldn't get in that water, but doesn't matter because it's happening.
Had the same situation in Rio, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
The water was just absolutely filthy there.
Yeah.
And they're like, don't worry, we'll make it work before the games.
So, yeah, there were elevated bacteria levels that forced a postponement earlier this week, but now they're saying it's very close to the threshold of being compliant, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, very good. What do we have to give away here?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam at NRG. It's going down October 19th.
Okay, so tickets not on sale yet. Win them before they go on sale. Caller 10-713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and Pardon Me. Rod Ryan Show on this hump day, Wild Card Wednesday. People are saying that our Wild Card Wednesday is not AI. I don't know. It's been accused of being AI. Normally, it's a little bit more obvious. I didn't get that. I didn't get AI on that. Got a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Highs of around 96. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. Nothing more important than the Joe Myers Toyota Match Day, which is basically a link to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We got the new merchandise in there. Tyler checked in. He said, man, thank you so much, brother. You really hit home today when you were talking on the air. I was that kid. My mom was that mom. We were talking about going over, I was just looking at London's list of school supplies that she needs to start first grade. It's extensive, okay? And she said, he said, I was that kid. My mom was that mom, kind of picking and choosing what things that we absolutely needed and what we could go without. He said, thanks for doing what you guys can do for the families listening since 2006, Homeroom and AMF. Well, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate your generosity going in that store and helping out. And a lot of people, I was in that situation. Now, we didn't need as much stuff as kids need today. Blown away at that list of what we got to get London to get ready for first grade. But we didn't. We had what we needed. I didn't have any of the nice stuff, that's for sure. And when everybody was walking around, that was the one thing that I noticed. And when you're a kid in school, you just want to fit in. Everybody had brand new everything on first day of school. Think about that.
Yeah.
And then here I am with my scuffed up sneakers and all of that. It's like I wasn't ready for new sneakers yet, know? But a lot of times we did get new stuff. We got new pants. I got new sneakers. I got that stuff. Somehow we made it work. But there's a lot of people out there that aren't making it work. And that's what this whole process is for, that we do all summer long. So thanks to our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Thank you to all of you that have already been in the store. Homeroom came through huge for us this morning already. Got to keep it going, man, for 4 hours today. We'll hit that $5,000 and then boom. We're going to pass out those backpacks on Saturday. Somebody asked, when you closing down the store? I'm going to keep it open all weekend because I got merchandise to sell. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
This is Alex.
Hi, Alex. How are you?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing great today. I always use that phrase, hashtag best listeners in the world. Man, I mean it when I say it every time. And you guys have been killing it today. Hey, Alex, you're caller number 10. So let's hop off the charity wheel and let's get on the where we give away stuff. Dude, Tessa's got Monster Jam tickets for you. Listen up.
I do. I've got a 4-pack and pit passes to the Monster Jam going down at NRG October 19th. So congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you being a part of the show today. Have an awesome day, all right?
You too. Thank you.
We talked to Chili this morning. Chili, how are you? He hasn't said much to me this morning. I don't know if that means he's busy. I don't know if he's mad.
Right.
I don't know. I never know with him. Hi, Chili.
What's up?
Are you in a good mood today?
I'm always in a good mood until I talk to you.
Good point. Great point.
Hey, that last call sounded good. We're good with the phones.
You know what? Sometimes the listeners, you tell them, hey, take it off speakerphone, Bluetooth, or headset. They do what they want to do. They never listen.
You going back to the first phone call today?
Yeah. So, but what I'm saying is also we got to think about it since we love the technology or cloud-based phones.
Do we? We love it? We love it?
I mean, I have to sound positive. I have to sound positive for the engineers that work on this studio,
Yeah, Bob and Tom.
Because they save us a lot. I love them. And I do mean it. That wasn't being sarcastic. You got to think about it. Saharan desert.
The haze.
The haze.
Oh, do we have that sand rolling through?
Yeah, so that could be affecting it since we're on cloud-based phones. No hard lines or anything, so there we go.
Great point.
Fun.
Is it a great point?
Yeah, I think so. I honestly think the Saharan dust had not been mentioned on this show, and I think Chili has his pulse on this community, and that's a great point.
Can somebody find me one mention of Saharan dust and cloud-based phones?
Chili.
Is
number one.
That's your citing?
Hey, that's what I'm going with.
Source amen.
Hey, man.
It's Wednesday. Windows might have left a late update, so we're going with that, too.
Hey, tomorrow, I'm going to get ahead of this. So the store's going well. You got all the Joe Myers stuff up. Everybody's killing it in the store this morning.
Thank them for that.
Tomorrow is when they're going to put those Monster Jam tickets. There's a pre-sale that starts August 1st.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, because on the stuff that I saw, it said Tuesday, August 6th.
That's funny because the thing that this guy named Chili types out for me, it says, you can take advantage of the special pre-sale happening August 1st through the 5th using the code JDGZNE when checking out.
Yeah, I got to double check on that because,
Please do.
The smiling face of iHeartRadio Skinner.
Right.
Yeah, he put something else on the information that I'm looking at right now.
Skinner the
so-
Sabotager. That's what we call him.
That could be the Saharan dust as well.
Probably.
Affecting the dates of the pre-sale of Monster Jam.
Hey, cloud-based internet.
All right, thank you guys, man. Keep it rolling. You're doing a killer job in the store, man. Where's the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store? Well, right there. It says Joe Myers Toyota Match Day. It's right there, the first link on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thank you, Chili. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, some 41 and landmines. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. See nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today, high of around 96. Keep it rolling. You're doing an amazing job. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is at the forefront today as we are trying to get that $5,000, that match that Joe Myers Toyota has offered up to us. So thank you. You guys are killing it this morning in the store. When you go to Links and Guests, you know, the same old suspects are in there. The Looking at Girls blog page, a couple of good articles on there. I definitely stop by and check that out. We've already mentioned the Wild Card Wednesday. I do not think it is an AI submission. I think that is a real person that is being showcased this morning on the Wild Card Wednesday. Three things you must see is one of the blog pages that I don't always get to. I don't always talk about, but when I do, it's usually something pretty good. On there, there is a guy, it's not the headline, but I'm seeing
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing more and more Cybertrucks in the wild.
Oh, yeah. I
The more
saw one
I'm-
yesterday.
The more I'm out on the road, there's not that many of them that have been sold, but, you know, we're in Texas. They're from here now. I guess they're being built here. So I'm seeing more and more of them out on the road. I saw one that was modified. You know, I saw all of them I've seen up until last week were the stainless steel. Somebody had painted it. It was white.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't know if you have to do that after factory. I don't know if they offer colors. Like the DeLorean, when it came out, it was just stainless steel, and that's the Cybertruck. I don't know that it has options, but people are already modifying them.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't Kid Rock? Was he in a General Lee one?
I don't know.
At some place, I think he was in one that like a Dukes of Hazzard painted one. Maybe it was wrapped or painted. I don't know. So this guy. The best part about it is how he pretends that it doesn't happen. He's a Cybertruck fan. He's like, this is the best. This is the most American truck ever. This is the best thing that we've ever had here in this country. And he's talking about that unbreakable windshield, which we all know that they had some problems with that early on when they had the prototype out there. But absolutely the best part of this is how the guy tries to pretend it doesn't happen. It's a Tesla superfan. He walks on his Cybertruck's windshield to show how unbreakable it is, and you can hear it crack.
It crunches.
But he keeps going, and he's still talking about how amazing the technology is and everything. He's so amped up. He uploaded the video. He must not have heard the crack. We all hear the crack. He cracked his windshield.
Well, can you see it?
And just kept going. He just kind of walks on the truck, so it's from his point of view. You hear him crack it.
That's no bueno.
So on 3 Things You Must See, that's on there, but headlining is a window washer, which that's one of the things I miss. We have this inside cabin. We used to have windows in the old building. We had a lot of nice equipment in the old building that worked. But every now and then I'd be standing there and you would be freaked out because there'd be a guy standing outside the window, or there'd be a guy washing the windows outside the studio. This guy is 450 feet up in the air, so he's around 35 stories. And he is on this building. He's cleaning the windows, Alabama's tallest building, and a piece of equipment, the descender, locked up. He couldn't go up. He couldn't go down.
Oh, no.
Now he's stuck there. Now he's absolutely stuck. And that's everybody's biggest fear. I'm not so much of a scared of heights guy, but if the thing's not working, because I would totally take a ride with the window washers. If I could sign something, I'd go up and down with the window washers.
Okay.
And I wouldn't want to be out there all day washing windows, but I would take a ride with them for sure. He called 911. The firefighters were there within minutes. He was closer to the top than the bottom, so they worked their way from the top. He had plenty of time on his hands, so he called his mom. Mom! He's like, well, she's like, what are you doing, honey?
Guess what?
She's at work when he called, and he was super cash about it. He's like, hey, Mom, I'm stuck up here on the ledge. I'm waiting to see if they'll be able to get me down. So she's not freaking out. He's not freaking out until she saw a photo he posted on Facebook. It kind of reminds me of Logan that climbs the towers with us.
Yeah.
So it took the fire department about an hour to hoist him up. He's okay. He called it just another day. He said he's going to get back in there on Tuesday to finish the job. So I got footage of the rescue. I got the photo. I got him, his mom, the whole thing. 3 things you must see today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron, Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network, and they want you in on that. So they've made it even easier to make the switch. When you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone, or maybe you need to hook up the entire family. Well, then go this route. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They are everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Time to get back in season Academy Sports and Outdoors has everything you need to get outfitted for fun. Shop limited time hot deals like buy one, get one 50% off on all on-field football apparel. Oh, football season's just around the corner. BOGO, 50% off all sports balls. And one of the great deals that is amazing is 25% off select backpacks. Everyone's looking for those right now from Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, and Columbia. Stop by your local store today or shop academy.com to enjoy 1 hour curbside pickup. Gear up for the new year for less at Academy and have fun out there.
A disabled 18-wheeler is partially blocking that connector ramp at the East Loop southbound to Lawndale. FYI, you can exit there. Then there's an accident that's cleared on the North Loop before North Durham and a disabled vehicle on the North Sam Parkway eastbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rob Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 96. We'll get an update on how we're doing on our Joe Myers match day. Deb is up early with us, and she's giving me updates all morning long. Plus, the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming next hour, but we got to move, man. Let's get right into it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Vice President Kamala Harris is daring Donald Trump to debate her. She spoke at a campaign rally in Atlanta. Megan Thee Stallion performed at this rally, by the way. She said Trump won't debate her, but he and his running mate sure seem to have a lot to say about her. She said if Trump has something to say, he should say it to her face. Trump had told Fox News on Monday that he wanted to debate Harris, but could make a case for not doing it. Per court order, the floating barrier Texas placed in the Rio Grande last year to deter illegal immigration is allowed to stay put. The Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals handed down the ruling on Tuesday that strikes down a lower court's decision. This is a lawsuit. The federal government had sued Texas as a result of that floating border. This is a lawsuit that will continue in district court. We've got a rundown of the latest viral moments from the Olympics. That's on Links and Guests. You can go check out the Rod Ryan Show blog page. We're trying to keep this updated. I mean, Simone Biles and the Team USA Gymnastics really cementing themselves. GOAT status there for her. She has had quite the comeback. And then probably the coolest picture you will see from the Olympics is of a Brazilian surfer and his board. They look like they are suspended in midair. Looks really cool. The Olympic Village in Tahiti, by the way, is just like a cruise ship, and all the surfers are kind of rubbing it in because their Olympic Village is probably the best one.
I'd be fine if there was just a 24-hour cam on Flavor Flav and Snoop Dogg.
Same.
Just a camera. Even if I checked in on them sleeping, it'd be fine with me.
Yeah, a little live stream.
A camera 24/7 on both of those gentlemen.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be annoyed with them. Like, I was like, this is going to get old.
Yeah,
and
me too.
Not at all.
No, I can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of either one of those guys.
Elizabeth Banks says she could have died on the set of her upcoming thriller Skincare. She was alone in her trailer eating her lunch, and she started choking on a pea. She said she had to throw the door open. She couldn't make any noise, was so afraid, was actually choking. Someone actually saw her. He asked if she was choking. She gave him the thumbs up sign, and yep, she had to receive the Heimlich maneuver. The guy had to do it twice. The pee came loose, and that guy walking by literally saved her life on set, according to her. That's pretty crazy. Elizabeth Banks and the pee. Elizabeth Banks won that one. Dave Grohl is getting major dad points on TikTok. He did the Brat Summer. It's like this little viral Apple song dance with his daughter Harper. And Alex actually told me this little tidbit about Grohl. 19 years ago, best rock track in the country was Best of You by the Foo Fighters. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Go ahead, Alex.
Yeah, well, let's just run through the Astros real fast.
I'll fix all this.
Fell to the Pirates last night, 6-2. They're going to wrap up their series with them this evening. First pitch for that's at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB's trade deadline came and went yesterday. The Astros added another pitcher. They sent cash and a prospect to the Yankees for reliever Caleb Ferguson, who, as a Yankees fan, is certainly a person. That's all I can say about him. He's not going to be great. In the Olympics, Team USA added 6 more medals to their total in Paris yesterday. Only one of them was gold. That was the women's gymnastics team. Gold that they got there was Simone Biles. You can go see. They went right to TikTok after that to show off their gold. That's on the sports blog page today. Women's rugby, that was the story of the day for me. They won bronze, beating Australia in the last second. A 94-meter run. As time expired, they had to score and make the kick. They did just that. It was the first medal for the U.S. in rugby in over 100 years.
It was so exciting yesterday. I hope you have highlights.
Absolutely electric. Yeah, it's on the sports blog page today if you want to go see that winning run. And the men's soccer team beat Guinea 3-0. U.S. has the most total medals so far with 26, and we are behind China and Japan, who have 7 golds. We have 4. So we're catching up. And track and field starts next week. We'll kill everybody then. In football, we're just a day away from the start of the NFL's preseason. Texans are playing the Bears in the Hall of Fame game tomorrow night in Canton, Ohio. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's been reported on the West Loop going northbound at the Southwest Freeway. There's stop traffic from Bel Air. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's also an accident blocking your right lane on the South Sam Tollway westbound at West Airport. There's some stop and go from Highway 90. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. When they went out and just built America's newest 5G network, they want you a part of it. Now they're making it easier than ever to make the switch and get on board. When you do, how about this? You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, then this route is for you. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, all you have to do is head to your Boost Mobile store. They are everywhere. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Days of the New, Touch, Peel, and Stand. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Josh Tree says, if that's AI, sign me up for AI.
Okay.
I'm looking at her. AI's in the name somewhere in there. So that's where people are saying that she's AI. Where AI doesn't get it right is the fingers. The hands is always the tell. AI just cannot get hands right. Her hands don't seem to be all mangled in these pictures. I don't know if it's AI or not. I'm not sure. The Wildcard Wednesday, enough people are looking at it. Between that and the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, those are your two number one links today. I couldn't be more happy about it. I mean, to compete against the Instagram feature is huge. Joe Myers Toyota Match Day today. They're offering up $5,000 if you guys can go in there and drop $5K. I know it's a big ask, but I'm not even shy about it today. Rochelle, thank you. She's like, Rod, I kept hearing you guys talk about the homeroom t-shirt. I guess I missed it the first time. I did a Rod Ryan Show Care store haul, but I knew I had to have it. Yesterday, as I was listening to you guys on the iHeartRadio app in Killeen, I decided to wait until today to get the shirt to really make my purchase count for your match day. I also donated 5 backpacks. God damn, thank you. I also donated 5 backpacks. I just got my niece squared away with her school supplies. Like you were saying, I'm one of those folks that is fortunate enough to say, hey, I can help, and I'm happy to do so. Thank you. Thank you. It really moves me. 4-hour listener, especially in homeroom. Y'all are the best, Rochelle. Thank you, Rochelle. I really appreciate you. Here's another big order, too. This one was from Mary Leal. I can kind of go in and see what you guys are buying. She ordered the 20-year anniversary crew shirt, whether it's button up or button down. There is a new shirt in there today, so she ordered one of those, and it's an expensive shirt. It's $55. I'm not making all that much money. It's the materials are expensive. So she ordered one of those. She ordered the homeroom shirt. She ordered she ordered 3 20-year mediums, 20-year shirt, and then she ordered that brand new ball cap. She ordered 2 ball caps. What an order, man. Thank you very much. You guys are crushing it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's a big day for us. This Saturday, we'll be working with Houston Children's Charity, and we will be passing out the backpacks. So this is kind of like my last big push, all right? Are we sizzling?
Oh, we're sizzling.
Are we sizzling? Tomball. Looks like I got Joshua in Tomball and Heather in Crosby, who are going to be sizzling coming up. Speaking of money, $6,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. That money's going to go to you, okay? $5,000 to the winner of the whole thing, $4,000. Another $1,000 split 4 ways for the final 4. Maybe Tomball and Crosby will make it that far. We'll find out. We'll meet them after this. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Oh, servicing way more than Katie. They've got a fleet of trucks and vans. They're coming to you, and you're going to want Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You're going to want them. They're going to roll out the red carpet service that you deserve. 24 hours a day, you're going to speak to an actual person. When does the S hit the fan? Holidays, weekends, overnights, it just seems to be the way. 24 hours a day, you're going to get to speak to an actual person. You cannot put a discount on that, a real person. You start by going to katieplumbers.com. Make an appointment today before something happens. How's that AC unit? When's the last time you had somebody go through it? Don't worry, they're not going to find something wrong with your unit, okay? They're going to be with you the whole way. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Go to katieplumbers.com, katieplumbers.com. Okay, Boost Mobile, you know they built America's newest 5G network. Now they want to get you on the newest 5G network available. They made it easier than ever to get on that network. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone when you sign up now. If you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, you head to your local Boost Mobile store today. You'll get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 per month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident reported on 610 West Loop northbound at the Southwest Freeway. There's stop traffic from Beach Nut and about a 30-minute delay. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane downtown, I-45 southbound at Dallas Street, and a bridge on the east side closed. Highway 330 between San Jack Avenue and Highway 146 going southbound. That has stopped traffic from Bayway Drive. Take Independence Parkway to get around that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. Our wild card is wild. Is it AI? Is that a real human being?
Like, why are there no videos? That's my question. Because I don't doubt that she looks real.
Okay.
But what's with all?
There's no reels available.
I just went and I clicked on the profile and I didn't see any reels. Like,
Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's another hint that she is AI. I don't know. We can't seem to figure it out if she's real or not. Some people don't care. Okay, I might be on that. I might be on that side of things as well. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 96. I think we might be getting.
Yeah, the reels are just still shots. She has reels, but they're just still shot. Dude, this is not a real person.
You think it's AI?
I'm calling it right now.
Okay. Let's talk about Joe Myers Toyota Match Day.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's the number one thing trending for us. They've offered $5,000, and they challenged the listeners of the Rod Ryan Show to go into the store and match them on their $5,000 donation. That means each and every one of you. Okay? I'm not looking for huge chunks of money out of you guys. I'm looking for more people than ever to get involved. That's what I need in my life. So, yeah, I see some of these people in their Tanner. He said, I love the Richardson 112s. You know what that is? Either do I. Well, no, I kind of do know what it is because I'm a T-shirt salesman, and that's the style of ball cap that we have. It's a Richardson 112. How does he know that? He said, I couldn't pass up on that. My 3-year-old loves sleeping in big shirts, so naturally I grabbed the 713 Story shirt. Also threw a few backpacks in the cart. Tanner, Paige, Tatum, Oliver, thank you guys. Thank you, guys. What else?
Always supporting us. Yeah, biggest thing for us right now. Help us get those backpacks full of supplies for kids. Okay, something else. According to a new report, Travis and Jason Kelce are seeking a massive payday for their New Heights podcast. They've been in talks with Wondery, with an Amazon company, about signing a $100 million agreement. This is a podcast that has gained a lot of popularity, partly due to Travis's relationship with Taylor Swift, and now it ranks 4th in the world by audience. Yeah.
I guess iHeart's not courting them. iHeart doesn't pay that kind of money.
100 mil. So yeah, that's a circulating story. And then late night host Jimmy Kimmel says he's out as a host for the Oscars. Kimmel reportedly turned down the offer to host the ceremony for a 5th time. And according to several entertainment outlets, comedian John Mulaney has also turned down the job. So that's the latest there. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's been called the most stressful job in Hollywood. Hosting the Olympics. Just like people are just so critical of it for some reason.
Oscars.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right, here we go. It's time to meet the Warriors for today's Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's brought to us by our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, who ponied up for 4 years in a row. $6 grand. Joshua, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I feel like we could have our own battle of the Joshuas. We could just have a Josh off. I think we could get a couple hundred people to show up.
So many Joshes.
I think there's a couple of hundred of you.
Josh galore.
Josh, who are you? What suburb are you playing for?
I'm playing for Tom Ball.
Oh, I wouldn't want to piss off Tom Ball. I don't think you want to.
I
don't think you want to. You been practicing?
More or less.
No. That means no.
Less. Less or less.
Okay, let's go meet Heather. We know who Heather is. Heather, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
You just want to win every game on the Rod Ryan Show.
I'm hopeful. Wishful thinking.
You're playing for Crosby.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how you are at this, but I know that you're the queen of all the other games, and she's a killer. Joshua, I think you're going to wish that more or less was I've been up day and night practicing if you're going to be taking on Heather this morning. That's all I'm going to say. And I don't know how Heather's going to do at this game. I just know her competitive nature. We know her. We hung out with her. We know she's a killer at everything she does. A killer.
That's all right. I'm going to give them hell.
Okay, bro. I think this is going to be a pretty fun matchup here. We have Tomball. We have Crosby in the Sizzler next. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5, The Buzz, Evanescence, and Going Under. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday. Now I'm leaning AI for our Instagram feature
Are
today.
you now?
I'm leaning AI. I am. I'm thinking that might be not a real person that we are featuring.
I just want to see her talk once. That's it. Just one little baby video.
Geez, I think with AI you probably can do that.
They probably can.
But they haven't gone that way
then
with
we'd
this
know.
with this account. It's the number one link. Number 2 link is the Joe Myers Toyota Match Day link. That's the link to the store. Adam the Cop. What? I didn't realize that was a Richardson's hat. I'm gonna have to go back in the store. That's all he wears. You guys know what a Richardson baseball cap is?
No idea what that is.
They know what that is. He's going in to buy one. He says, that's the only style I wear. I guess I'm going back to the store. Okay. When I see Carlos Moreno, he's like, listen, this is your boy, Los Magnificos. Los Magnificos. You're doing God's work. You're helping kids. I donated a few bags. I'm trying to help out. Peace. It's the first time he's ever gone in our store. So I don't know what was said today, but man, tell me what it was and I'll say it again. If I got you in there, Los Magnificos. Thank you. I appreciate your generosity today. I appreciate all your generosity. Everybody, you're doing a great job this morning. You're all doing God's work. I'm just opening up the door. All right, let's go. One more. Justin from Tomball.
Okay.
I feel sorry for Joshua. He hasn't played yet.
Oh, damn.
Joshua, I got a guy from Tomball who says he's already feeling bad for you. And I don't know if it's just what he picked up on you.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Or if it's just because we know that Heather is just an absolute assassin on everything that she gets involved with. Heather, good morning.
Good morning.
Crosby. And then I was told Crosby's got nothing to worry about with Heather in there.
Yeah, she gets to stay there. She continues to make her home there.
You got to play the game. You got to play the game, right? Joshua, you got to play the game. We don't know anything about you yet, do we?
That's right.
Okay. So what Alex does is he loads in a song. This is how the Suburb Summer Sizzler works. Single elimination. Mover, the winner advances in the brackets. Loser goes home. Winner stays in it again for another matchup to get closer to that $5,000 grand prize. Okay. All that's left to do is tell you that you need to shout out your name when you think you know the name of the song and the band. We've had a couple of songs go the distance this tournament.
Yeah.
Where
We try and avoid that.
nobody was comfortable. So I don't know. Let's just get this song in there and let's see how this shakes out. I'm really excited about this matchup for some reason. Joshua, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Heather, I know you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go. Is this day 7?
Day 7.
Day 7. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Here comes your song. Shout out your name when you think you know both things, song title and band. Let it rip, Alex.
Josh. Stained outside.
That is correct.
I was just about to say my
Okay. Shock the world much?
Is that what they mean? You come to play the game.
I believe
You
that is
play
exactly
the
what that
game.
means.
Was he sandbagging us?
You play the game.
It helps. It's one of my favorite bands. So
Yeah, I was just saying my name when he said it.
I want to say, and somebody that is more musically inclined, way more than me, that first note has got to be the same first note of Photograph by Nickelback. That
100%. That's what I thought it was.
I was waiting for, look at this
Same.
photograph.
And then, yes.
It's got to be the same note.
It is.
It's got to be the same opening note. Okay, Heather. Heather?
Yes.
Why am I saying goodbye to
I
you right
know.
now? What?
I know. Hey, I'm going to see y'all. Me and my husband are going to see y'all at the 20th anniversary. So
Are you making plans?
I'm making plans for that party, yeah.
You should be making plans for that party.
Good.
Everybody should be making plans for that party. All right, Joshua, you want to tell everybody to shut the F up, or what do you want?
Yeah, what's up?
You got some words right now? I mean, if you, listen, you just walk the walk. You can go talk the talk. You can go talk all you want right now.
I think I've done better so far than anybody else has in Tomball.
Oh! Now have to make a statue of you. You were about to have to move out, and now the whole town is indebted to you.
I'm waiting for the email that I read. Justin Staley, say you're sorry. He's the one that sent the email. All right, Wild Card Wednesday. Anything goes. Thursday, Cyprus versus Montrose, man. I love this game. Congratulations, Joshua. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. No, we don't want that just yet. Oh, man, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry, Alex. I was moving some things around. All right, good morning, guys. Hope you're off to a great start to your day today. Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl, and his daughter on a TikTok. It's racking up some hits on TikTok. Some kind of viral dance, Charlie XCX.
She's having like a brat summer.
Okay, is that her thing? And then there's
Yeah.
some kind of brat dance that goes along with it, maybe.
Apple dance, yeah.
All
Dude,
right.
I don't know how I know that.
All right, well, Dave Grohl getting a lot of dad points right now with him and his daughter, doing what many dads are out there just doing, but I get it. It's Dave Grohl doing it with his daughter, so people are going to talk about it. Suburb Summer Sizzler before that. Great matchup. Joshua Kraft. Oh, no, it was Sean. Sean Keaton, who said he was worried for Tomball. Much appreciated. No. Samuel. Who
What'd
was
he
the
say?
guy?
What'd he say?
No, I can't find the guy. He did send me the email.
I got an email about our Wild Card Wednesday.
Oh,
if you
it's-
want me to read it?
No, Justin Staley is the guy that, number one, said, okay, I'm from here. This guy, where'd you get this joker? Rod, I would have lost. Tell your boy he's a killer. Let's go, Tomball. I'm sorry.
I love the apology. Thank you.
Before you get into that, I wanted to talk Sizzler because somebody said, well, what was the song, Rod? There was so much excitement. I thought it was Nickelback. Okay, me too.
Same.
Me too. And I cannot believe I've never put these two songs together. This is the song that Alex had for Game 7 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Now, there's obviously no singing going on, so it's not Nickelback Photograph. He chimed in. He said Stained. He said Outside. Tomball gets the win, okay? So give me that opening note, Alex, one more time, and then give me what I thought the song was.
It's just the same.
It's close.
It's a little louder.
It's-
It's a little more aggro on. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's higher. It's certainly the tempo. It's quicker. It's brighter sounding, and I don't think it's the exact same notes,
A
unless
harder
it's just
strum.
the key above, unless it's just. Yeah, it's like a slowed down version. I never once put these two songs together. If I'm playing the Sizzler, I jump in and I say Photograph on that opening note.
Probably same.
And North Tonawonda's packing their bags.
You gotta get.
That's my suburb. Well, that's not my suburb anymore. But yeah, I would have lost that game. I would have lost that game for sure. Okay, great matchups. That was fun today. That was really, really fun today. We're going to do it again tomorrow.
Shocker.
August 1st. Can you believe tomorrow's August?
I can't.
Cyprus takes on Montrose. Cyprus and Montrose tomorrow on the Suburb Summer Sizzler. If you haven't heard your suburb yet, that means you can still sign up to play and have a crack at that $5,000. All in total, $6,000 that our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union have given us.
Choosing the right college can be confusing. This is your girl Tessa, and I want you to know that's why Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all its main campuses. They do this for you, okay? They'll help you get the answers to the questions you need to begin your educational journey. So the registration fairs at all Lone Star College campuses are being held August 6th and 7th. Lone Star College will have experts on hand to assist you with advising. They can guide you through admission and registration. Plus, with more than 200 program options, there is sure to be something right for you. Lone Star College offers affordable tuition, these classes that are close to home, so it's really a perfect place to start. Learn more at lonestar.edu/fair.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and how they went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they want you to get in on it, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the entire family, well, Boost Mobile is thinking of you as well. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, all you do is head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's stop and go on I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto. There's also an accident that's cleared on the South Sam Tollway westbound at Airport. There's still a lot of stop and go. Not a lot, but a 6-minute delay worth of stop and go from Fuquay. And a disabled 18-wheeler still partially blocking that connector on 610, the southbound connector to Lawndale. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You guys are doing such a good job this morning. Deb's going to give me an update. She says that we are just about there to get our money. Joe Myers Toyota, our match day, they're offering up $5,000. And she says you guys are crushing it this morning. So thank you very much for that. So we'll talk more about that after 9 o'clock. Plus, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I'll have those for you coming up. I'm in such a good mood. I don't know. I might get silly. I might give away more. I don't know right now. I'm so happy that you guys are killing it this morning, helping us out with our backpack drive. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of around 96. I'm already there. Okay, what do you got? Houston's headlines.
Kamala Harris is telling Donald Trump to say it to my face. The Democratic presidential candidate spoke at a campaign rally in Atlanta yesterday and said Trump won't debate her, but he and his running mate sure seem to have a lot to say about her. Trump was set to debate Joe Biden September 10th. He said he wanted to debate Harris when he was interviewed by Fox News on Monday, but he could also make a case for not doing it. Houston City Council will vote today on a proposed ordinance to outlaw picketing within 200 feet of somebody's home. This is an ordinance that's been aimed at protests that target specific residences. So if you have been watching the local news, earlier this month, pro-Hamas demonstrators turned up outside John Mayer Whitmire's home. So that's a Houston mayor. In the past year, protesters have also targeted the homes of Senator Ted Cruz and Congresswoman Lizzie Fletcher. The proposed ordinance would also prohibit the city from issuing a permit for any demonstration in front of a residential property. The key to dieting unsuccessfully is forgetting what you've eaten from day to day because they're just snacks.
Oh.
There's a new report out on snacking, and it found the average
snacks.
person skips 3 meals a week. The average person also eats 3 snacks every day. Chips and fruit are the most popular choices. Crackers were next, followed by cookies and ice cream. What is your go-to snack, boys and girls?
Chips. I don't have that sweet tooth, so I don't really keep cookies around. I mean, listen, you're going to snack on whatever's available.
Yeah.
So I've had London all month, so I have some foods there that I don't normally keep around all the time.
Yeah.
And that's been a bit of a killer for me.
Yeah.
But then there's
I
been
like fruit. I mean, fruit, they say like, okay, that's nature's candy, right?
right.
But
And you
if
know
you
what
eat too
truly
much of
is
it, it has a lot of sugar.
nature's super candy? Mangoes. My
Mangoes
kid
are
loves mangoes,
sweet.
and I think those are the sugariest.
They just suck the cut. You
what?
probably like already cut
Oh yeah.
mangoes.
Yeah, cutting a mango, I suck at it. Everybody sucks at cutting mangoes. It's the weirdest, odd-shaped pit ever.
Yeah.
You got to cut around it. You have no idea where to start, where to end.
It is a good thing. If you
but
have
it's
like
a lot of sugar, man. It's a
teething
lot.
baby. My mom said she used to just give us like the mango seed because, it's like too big for us to swallow. So we would just gnaw on it.
Okay.
And she said that would, we quite liked that when we were
That's
young.
how you are the way you are.
That is exactly why. Okay, so choose better snacks. Choose to be more healthy. How about that? How about don't skip meals? Put in something healthy there. CNN is working on a new travel series called My Happy Place, and it really is something that they're trying because they haven't had a traditional travel series like Anthony Bourdain's Parts Unknown since he passed away. So they're saying this new series is expected to launch next year. Now, instead of just picking one host, which you can never, ever replace Anthony Bourdain, they have a roster of hosts. This includes Alan Cumming, Taraji P. Henson, Billy Porter, Octavia Spencer, Questlove, and more. So, I don't know. I'm a fan of a travel series, so I thought people might be interested in knowing that. Jelly Roll, the ex-convict, is now Jelly Roll, the deputy sheriff. He was sworn in with the oath of office by an officer in Michigan named Sheriff Swanson. He said, "This is the real deal. You walk in any facility, you can tell them you're deputy sheriff from Genesee County." And when Jelly Roll was presented with his badge and official sheriff ID, he had one thing to say: from convict to deputy, which a lot of people are saying, hey, that's a good title for a song. So he has done so much good for his community, and he gets a badge for it now. That's pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Normally, you got to be around for 20, 30 years to get a movie made out of you.
Yeah.
This guy's ready.
Oh,
Jelly
he's
Roll
lived many lives.
Jelly Roll is ready to be turned into a movie right now.
Has he had is it literally long enough? Like, I feel like he had the doc. You got to wait a little bit before you.
I don't know. It's the quickest to the big screen of anybody ever. Because he's had what they call, if you look up in the dictionary, meteoric rise, he's now the definition of that.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody go up so quickly. And to be at the absolute top of your game in such a short period of time.
People love him.
It wasn't that long ago that we didn't know who he was. Who's this guy opening up for Shinedown last year?
Yeah.
We didn't know who he was.
True.
And people did know.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
The Astros fell to the Pirates last night 6-2. They're going to wrap up their series with them this evening. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Pittsburgh's Jake Woodford. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline was yesterday, and the Astros added another pitcher. They sent cash and a prospect to the Yankees for reliever Caleb Ferguson. In some Olympic news, Team USA added 6 more medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Only one of them was gold, and that was the women's gymnastic team winning the team competition. Our women's rugby team got bronze on a last-second try that they scored as time expired. You can go see that on the sports blog page today. The men's soccer team also beat New Guinea 3-0. The U.S. has the most total medals so far with 26 and 4 gold medals out of those 26. In football news, we are just a day away from the start of the NFL's preseason. The Texans and Bears are going to kick it all off in the Hall of Fame game tomorrow night in Canton, Ohio. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa, and you know I love talking about diamonds. And Diamonds Direct, well, their name says it all, right? But here's the real deal. The Diamond Direct shopping experience is unlike any other because you step in there and, oh, that energy is just electric. They have a warm welcome. They have your favorite drink ready, and you want to do a little shopping, a little browsing. It's just a blast. It's not this hush-hush jewelry scene. It's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. So that's what the experience is like. And the folks that work there, well, they're just not salespeople, okay? They're just not about their sales. They really care. They dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. They want to find out so they can work their magic and then find something amazing for you that is not going to bust your budget or break the bank. Trust me, they've already got the perks, okay? So free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises, those are on the house when you make a purchase at Diamonds Direct. And I just wanted to let you know because a lot of you maybe are planning a big proposal or you're just looking to treat yourself or maybe you want to treat someone special, I highly suggest you drop in Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Stop and go traffic on the North Loop between Hirsch and Shepherd is causing you about a 15-minute delay on the north side there. On the West Loop between 290 and Richmond, it's about a 20-minute delay as well. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182, first date. That's a great way to start the fourth and final hour together. Okay. That means we're getting that much closer to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Still waiting. I got an email. Deb says she's working some numbers right now. Deb from BMP, Brand Management Professionals. They do all of our printing. They are our partner in this.
Our Deb.
Yeah, our
she
Deb.
is our Deb.
Mundo runs around saying that he's Swiftie fan number one, maybe like in the dude side of things, but Deb on the chick side of things, there's no doubt about it, man. She's Swiftie fan number one over there, too.
Her office, she has just emerged as, the number one Swiftie.
She's the one that kind of cracked open the door a little bit, too. She gave London a book a year ago.
It's a good book.
And it was like one of those little golden books, the Golden Spine books, and it was a Taylor Swift book. My kid didn't know who Taylor Swift was at the time, and we were just opening it up, and it just sounds silly to think that my kid at some point in her life didn't know who Taylor Swift was. Now it's an obsession, like all little kids. But yeah, Deb started that with that book, so she was the Taylor Swift dealer on that. She was the dealer.
She was the plug that got her hooked.
She got my kid hooked. She did. She was the one that gave her her first taste of Taylor Swift.
That's how you do it.
10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 96 today, so hot. Adding to the mystery of today's Instagram feature, we've been talking about it all morning long. Everyone's taking a look at it. That and the store are the number one links today because of the match day with Joe Myers Toyota. Dear Rod, I'm just going to admit this and be 100% honest. Today's Wildcard Wednesday is not AI. Trust me. That's my ex. We were in love at one point, so this debate can end right now if she's fake or not.
Okay, then give us a picture of you and her together.
Send us a picture.
Give me just one picture of you. You guys were so in love. Show me. We don't have to send it out. Anyway, next email.
Listener Alex, you heard her, and I back that up 100%. Send me a picture of you and her, and then please end this debate and tell me that she's not AI.
And I won't even tell you to send it to me. I'll just take your little word for it over there.
I would share that for sure. Alex, if you dated her and you guys were in love, I'm assuming at some point you guys took a photograph together. And I'm not saying she's going to be, listen, I realize she might look a little different. This is a photo shoot. She's super gothically done up.
We'll call this her, this is her revenge body.
You know, if you're just like hanging out and watching, Survivor, I'm sure she doesn't. I mean, lucky guy if she does look and dress like that all the time.
And why doesn't she smile, Alex? What did you do to her?
Well, I don't know.
She's emo, dude. She doesn't have.
Yeah, you don't smile.
No, I'm just asking the guy who's trying to end the debate for us.
You don't smile in those types.
The reason was him. Like Hoobastank says.
I'll never smile again.
Do we have a medal count?
Yeah, we do, buddy.
Can we put that in?
Obviously, we can do that.
I was asked if I
Don't
wanted.
tease me with a good time.
Well, I was asked if I wanted a medal count, and I said,
why wouldn't you?
Is it going to be really good? And then you're going to have to update it all the time.
But like, Tessa, do you get it? Like, it's a medal count, like the Olympic medals,
right? Which is what we're watching.
Like, like medal, like the rock music medal.
Right.
It's like a medal count.
Yeah.
Medal.
Now
counts.
I get it.
Okay, I didn't think you got it.
What if I said a heavy metal count?
Heavy metal count makes more sense. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this thing flies.
Welcome to the 2024 Paris Summer Games.
I love it.
Okay, I wouldn't hate that being updated every day.
I wouldn't either.
I don't know. Let me know if that's something that you think we should continue with. I kind of like the heavy metal count. That's pretty good. I liked we played another bit. What the hell? This show plays bits now?
Goodbye to July.
Can we sneak that in later?
Yeah.
Okay, later on this hour. The Goodbye to July, I thought was pretty good too. I thought we hit on both of those today. Okay. Deb's working. I'm waiting for an update. I'll have an update on the flip of this break because I'm going to move on. I am so confident that we hit the $5,000 today. That meaning that we're going to get that you guys dropped $5,000 in sales and donations. So generous. There is 90 hats left, I think. out of the 144 that we started, because there's a couple of new things in the. I got to make sure I hit this every time. There's a brand new shirt in there, a button up, button down. The debate continues, but it's like gas station attendant type shirt, and there is a 20th anniversary ball cap in there, a Richardson. I know I got your attention now.
What?
It's a Richardson.
I don't know what that means.
Richardson?
I don't know what that means, but
People
I'm
know
glad
that.
people know what it means.
It's the Louboutin of hats.
I guess so.
I don't know what-
You might be right.
It's the red bottom hats.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I said.
Like Cardi B sings about.
So I have. I got those hats in there. So there's some new stuff for you to look at in there. I'm so positive that we are going to hit you guys are going to hit that $5,000. So that means a $10,000 day. That I am going to give away a pair of scheduled Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party
What?
tickets, October 12th. They were scheduled here.
Rod, are you crazy?
Well, here's where it does get a little loco. I'm going to
You're not going to give away more.
I'm going to take caller 10, and then I'm going to take caller 11. I'm going to give away two pair. Okay, it's not been done yet. but
Wait,
I'm
you're
in-
changing up the rules.
You can't do that, Rod.
You can't put me in a box.
Skinner's going to be so mad.
I'm
Our
a-
prize guy's going to be
Get
so
you.
mad.
I
I see him at the door right now.
am a morning peacock.
Lock
You
it.
have to let me fly. 713-212-5945. Caller 10 and caller 11. I think we can do that, okay? It's our party. Caller 10 and 11 are going to the 20th anniversary party. It's a win your way in situation over at the Carbach Brewery. Good luck.
I hope you're revved up because Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland's summer sales event is still here. It is still summer technically, so go in and get you one of these great deals on a 2024 Custom Silverado for $499 down and $499 per month. You can sign a 39-month lease. That's 10,000 miles per year. Okay, I have been banging on their door to get into one of these 2024 Blazer EV LTs. You can get into one of these for $0 down, $399 per month, 24-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. A Blazer EV? Are you kidding me? That sounds amazing. And then, of course, you have the Tahoes, you have the Suburbans, which all look wonderful. You can get $8,000 off the 2023 models. There are so many more deals here. I can't go through them all, but just know that Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. That's not a fluke. Together, let's drive. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Okay, Boost Mobile, building America's 5G network, the newest one on the block. Well, they made it easier to make the switch now to get on America's newest 5G network. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, all you do is head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Tell them your brother Rod sent you. Fine. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 per month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Heads up, on the west side, there's a vehicle fire blocking a left lane. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Willcrest. There is stop traffic from Gessner. So I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane westbound between Willcrest and Kirkwood is also blocked. The right lane is blocked. This is part of the same vehicle fire. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Over $6,000 has been spent
Let's go.
in the Rod Ryan Show Cares Online store.
Thank you, guys.
So that maxes out the $5,000 that Joe Myers Toyota on their match day is giving us. I'll do the math for you. It's $11,000.
Thank you.
It's huge. Guys, that is huge, man. First of all, Joe Myers Toyota, thank you for motivating all of our listeners to get in there and donate today. I'm not done. I want you guys to still get in the store. There are brand new shirts and brand new ball caps in there. The shirts are going to be, we're going to order the exact number that are purchased. The hats, on the other hand, I had to buy 144 hats.
What kind of hats were those again? I heard that they
Richardson.
were fancy hats.
They are the Richardson caps that apparently people love.
The dicks.
If I don't sell them, I'm stuck with them. I ordered 144 of them. There's 90 of them left.
You only have one head.
I need you to go get those hats.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I got to back out money and pay for those hats and then sell them at a later date or whatever. But still. Alex, I know you're ready to do your bit that everybody loves, AOL. But I got to give away some tickets.
We'll do that first, obviously.
Okay. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Maybe this side. Let me try this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, Brother Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is David.
David, you're caller number 10.
Yes. Yes.
The only way to get into the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party October 12th at Carbach Brewery is to win your way in. You just did that, David.
That's fantastic, Brother Rod. I appreciate it. I was there on your 10th anniversary.
You were there? So you know.
I was there, sir.
Okay.
I got to meet Blue October.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Justin was at that one. Of course he was.
Yep.
Justin and Ryan will be there at this one.
Such a good friend of the show. David, thank you, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're going to be at that party. Hang on for me. Now, I'm in such a good mood. I'm just getting silly on a Wednesday. Good morning.
Good morning.
If we hadn't raised the amount of money that we raised right here, you and I wouldn't even be talking right now, dude. So I don't know what to tell you. I just gave away a pair of tickets. I should be done with this whole transaction, but I said I'm in such a good mood, I would take caller 10 and 11. David was 10. Kevin, you're caller 11.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kevin, 11.
Kevin, you wouldn't even have these tickets if Rod didn't just be in a great mood today.
Yeah, dude.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go.
I think it is awesome, man. You are into the 20th anniversary party, October 12th, Carbach Brewery. I didn't run this by Chili.
I think as long as you're not asking for like caller 20, you're
Chili,
good.
I got an extra winner here.
He's saying no.
Is
He's
that
through something.
Is that okay?
Sorry.
Come on, it's Kevin 11.
We don't have any more tickets.
Come on, bro.
Dude,
Let's go.
It's
Do it
Kevin.
again.
It's Kevin 11.
Kevin 11.
Get it?
You see, if it was anyone else, I could see, but the alliteration is there. Can we please get him in? I know.
I don't know.
Kevin,
What's it worth
Kevin.
to you, Rod?
I should have
The
asked him
Jeep.
first.
For the Jeep. Kevin can go for the
Just
Jeep.
the Jeep, Rod.
Yeah.
Hey,
the Jeep.
I
For
ordered.
Kevin.
I ordered 2 shirts and 2 ball caps this morning in the Rod Ryan Show Care store.
That's good. You know, you're a better person than me. Where's the Jeep?
You jackass.
Going right past that.
All right. I don't need Chili's approval. Kevin 11, you're into the party,
Let's go.
okay? I've
Let's
made the
go,
call.
man. Let's
All right.
go.
No thanks
Thank
to
you,
Chili.
guys.
No thanks to the Chili. You are in. Kevin 11 and
I
David.
love what you guys do, man. Keep it up. Let's go.
Thank you, Kevin. You need some Olympic music?
Yeah, why not? Let's keep it going.
All right, what do you got, dude?
Oh, I've been trying to stick Olympic themed. That's not a guarantee that it'll stay that way, but this is a pretty interesting one. It'll just take up a couple of minutes of your time today at work. It is underwater Olympic photos, and it doesn't sound as cool as it really is, but I like.
Show me.
It's like when you have if you blow a leaf blower in somebody's face and their face gets all out of proportions. When the swimmers dive in and their lips are moving all back weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bunch of photos of that as they're swimming through the water. Some of them look really cool. You have the fisheye version of them a couple of times. You got the breaststroke when they're coming over and they got to put their hands like right under their chest like that. It's crazy seeing like how the water moves under them.
Oh, that's cool.
Beautiful.
So it's a bunch of HD photos of like, look at that, breathing out, and you just see bubbles coming out of her nose right there.
You know what's
That's pretty
amazing?
crazy.
What you're talking about, when they jump in, the amount of equipment on the bottom of that floor of the pool is incredible to me.
I watched a TikTok on that yesterday. It looks like mirrors at it. Those are lap counters. So all they have to do is just look under the water. They don't have to worry or remember how many laps they're on. We're like, okay, you're on this. This is how many meters you've gone.
There's train tracks, there's cameras, there's everything on the floor of the pool. It's insane.
On that note, why can't we get automated lines for the tennis? Because that is what we really need. We need those judges there. The way it's all high tech for the
Coco
swimming.
Gauff doesn't just have to cry all day.
We need to do that so Coco cannot get in a fight with every judge ever met on a tennis
I would have
match.
sided with Coco Gauff if every time she's ever lost, she didn't cry. But like, you should not have been the flag bearer if you're gonna cry like that. It was disappointment.
No. Team
she was in
Coco.
the right, but she should not have cried. Go check it out. Underwater Olympics at the world
Team
famous Rod
bitching
Ryan
all
show
day.
page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. They were on Family Feud last night.
Did they win?
I don't know. I was going to ask Oil and Gas Greg because he usually kind of keeps up on that because he said, hey, did you mention on the show today, Papa Roach was taking on Daughtry on Celebrity Family Feud last night.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch it? Listen, I follow, I'm sure there's probably, can you look real quick just on Papa Roach?
I'm giving it a go.
Just see what they got on their Instagram. I'm sure Jacoby put something up or whoever runs their, I know Jacoby does a lot of that stuff.
Let's see.
Celebrity Family Feud. Yeah. Papa Roach taking on Daughtry, apparently. I don't know how it turned out. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny skies, highs of around 96. If you're just joining the show, we've been doing this Joe Myers Toyota match day all day, and all I needed you guys to do was go in there and spend $5,000, and then Joe Myers said, we'll match all the sales up until $5,000. You guys have spent over $7,000 this morning. Thank you so much. And people are continuing to go into the store and buy and make purchases and donate. And that Richardson's cap, there's a Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary baseball cap in there, and it's got a sewed-on patch. It's a faux leather sewed-on patch. It's the beautiful 20th anniversary logo, and that one is selling. I just need to sell them all. I just need to sell all those caps. Now, the store is not closing. Store will be open tomorrow. Store will be open Friday, payday for many of you. Some of you are getting paid today because it's the last day of the month, so this was perfectly timed out. People got some extra money in their account. Anything on the Papa Roach front?
It's everyone's just saying like they're competing tomorrow. I'm trying to find the update. I'm going to the X because sometimes there'll be like a spoiler. Yeah, that aired last night. I'm trying to see who won. I'm
Okay.
having to kind of do a deep dive here.
Shout out to Kathy Gonzalez. She's freaking out a little bit, and then she got me freaking out. She says, Rod, I'm driving to work in Northwest San Antonio, and the Rod Ryan Show is on loud and clear. This is wild. And I said, you mean we are coming through on the radio? She goes, yes, this is crazy. Normally it's an R&B station in San Antonio. So she recognizes us because when she's in town, she listens to us. If you go to 94.5 on your radio in San Antonio this morning, we're coming through.
So what happened there is Victor Wembanyama of the Spurs, that's actually his favorite station in San Antonio, but because I hate him and want to ruin his life, I am now making sure that we are broadcast on there, and I want you to listen to me right now, Victor Wembanyama, you're a bitch.
You really seem to have it out for that guy.
I do. They had to go to overtime against Japan in the Olympics yesterday.
Okay,
He's
so
19 feet tall.
Okay.
Did see he was like double the size of one of the Japanese players. They won in overtime, but the fact that it was close says a lot.
You're not talking about Papa Roach now, are you?
I'm still looking. Like
Okay.
everyone's like, I have to watch this. I want to see. Oh my gosh, Family Feud. Like, there's literally.
It's all good.
How do you think we would do in Family Feud? You gotta have 5, right?
I feel like I would do. We could get.
So we'd have Wizard, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
we get
wait.
Radio Wizard.
Wizard would kill.
He kind of likes to call himself the fifth
Okay,
Beatle.
wait, I think Daughtry won. I think Daughtry won because they're in the finals.
Brought it home.
They're at that last that final round. I found this clip on YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
Where
to make
he's
it,
like doing the final rounds.
I haven't seen Family Feud in years, but to make it to that point, I think you have to be the winning team to go and play in that final round.
Yeah.
Moises went in the store today. Says, Brother Rod, longtime listener, I heard about the shirts this morning. It looked so good. I ordered one. I ordered the baseball cap also. Thank you. Question, how and where do the backpacks get given out? I'm asking for someone. Maybe it's too late if some sort of registration needs to take place to get a backpack. I'm just curious. Now, you may or not get this email in time. I do have the email in time. I'm reading it right now. I was born and raised in H-Town, Gen X. Did not need as much stuff back in the day like they do now, but my cousins had it hard, and my aunt and uncle were always looking to help. So when you mentioned earlier this morning, it really, really hit home. I don't remember what I said, but whatever I said in the 7 o'clock hour, man, I got to go and cut, copy, paste, repeat, and use that every year. He said he would help out as a kid from his own savings, doing lawns and chores and money and parents to help out with his cousins. He said, your show brings so much positive energy. It is needed these days. It always has. You're a good man with a good heart, bro. The H-Town community, I'm sure, really appreciates this. Well, it's the generosity of the community. And that's what really, I'm just opening up the door and giving people an avenue to show their generosity. He says, have a great hump day and a great weekend, Brother Rod. And that's Moises.
I think you said something to the effect of like, imagine looking at this list and wondering, like, how are we going to do this?
How
are we going to get this?
I saw London's first grade list, and this is the recommended things that she needs to get started. And it's a pretty crazy list. And for me, doing this as long as I have, it's 15th year. We're working, and I'm going to get to what he said, working with Houston Children's Charity. 15 years of this, and now I got a kid in the game.
Yeah.
I have a kid in the game, and I'm looking at this list yesterday, and doing it 15 years. I'm looking at this list saying, wow, there's people that are just looking at what their kid needs and they don't have it. They don't have it. Now you're picking and choosing from that list. What do you need most, where you're lucky if you can get anything on that list. And that's what this is all about. So he asked, what do you do? How do you give out these backpacks? HoustonChildren'sCharity.org. You hear me talk about them all the time. Elizabeth, shout out. I know you're listening. Laura Ward, love you. And everybody over there. That's who you go through. You go through that website. Now, I don't know if it's too late to sign up for that, but that's something that people that they use them all year long. There's a Christmas program. They work together with the furniture bank, and they get kids off of the floor. They give away beds. They give away vehicles. They give away vehicles that can get kids in wheelchairs with lifts in them. They give away, Tony Busby's involved with this. When
Such
it comes
a great program.
When it comes to Houston Children's Charity, you have what's his name? Rockets owner. Tillman's on the board.
Well, think about what you said yesterday. Like, parents are looking for ways to keep their kids, prevent them from being bored in the summer. Imagine if your kid was in a wheelchair and you didn't have the right, transportation to get them outside. So that program, man, that'll bring tears to your eyes when you learn more about it.
We are just a small piece of what Houston Children's Charity.org does. So we'll be working with them this week. If you do know somebody that needs a backpack, I would start at that website. If it's too late, fine. But you know what? Those kids are probably of age where they're going to be going to school for the next couple of years. You can sign up on that website. I talk so much about like raising the money and getting there, and I don't really mention that that's exactly why we paired this. We had the idea to do this. We came to Houston Children's Charity and we said, okay, boom, do you want to do a new program over there? And that's how this match was made in heaven. Okay, thank you. Everybody's been so unbelievably generous this morning. I love it, every single one of you. I really do. Thank you. Left to give away. We've been counting down all week. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Third row tickets for this Saturday night's Third Eye Blind show. I have those tickets for you on the flip of this break. Know the show coming up.
Choosing the right college can be confusing. This is your girl Tessa wanting to let you know that Lone Star College is holding registration fairs at all main campuses August 6th and 7th. At those registration fairs, that's where you can get the help you need. You have questions on how to even start your educational journey, Lone Star College has you covered. Their experts will be on hand to assist you with advising. They can even guide you through admission. They can guide you through registration. Plus, there are more than 200 program options at Lone Star College, so there is sure to be something that is right for you. Lone Star College also offers affordable tuition. That's huge. And classes that are close to home. That is huge. That's why it's the perfect place to start. Learn more by visiting lonestar.edu/fair.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's amazing. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been in this game for a long, long time. Okay, over 25 years they've been helping people. Millions of people lose weight. But with semaglutide, which is this now revolution in weight loss, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they are at the forefront because you not only get semaglutide, people where they're losing 15 pounds in a month's time, but you get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans and to help you speed up your progress and solutions to prevent side effects or muscle loss. All for less than half the price of Ozempic. You can trust the leader in medical weight loss. Look great. Lose weight with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's in stock right now, either in injection or tablet form. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's the vehicle fire that's been cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane westbound at Willcrest. There's still stop and go on I-45 southbound between Patton and Allen Parkway, about a 6-minute delay. And then some daily construction going on 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Highway 99 eastbound between Champion Forest and Kirkendall. One alternate lane is closed there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You want to know what kind of guy Bro Brad is?
I do want to know.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
I already know what kind of guy he is.
Yeah, but tell us, remind us.
You've heard us talk about Bro Brad before? He's the kind of guy that hears me on the air saying, "Thank you, everybody. We hit our mark. We got the money. We far exceeded the $5,000." And he's just like, "Hey, bro, just I ordered 50 backpacks for you guys."
Awesome.
After I said, "Thank you, we're done."
Awesome.
He's like, "Here's $1,000. Let me go order here's a bunch of backpacks."
Bro being Brad. That's just bro being Brad.
Unbelievable. And I haven't even looked at the totals yet. I think Ashley got in for $1,000 last time.
Jeez.
And then she might have put a $700 order in this morning. I'm going to look this morning. I'll look that up. Unbelievable the amount of money that people are spending today. So we hit it. We far exceeded it. And more money is coming in. So thank you. Oh, it's so needed. It's so needed. Joe Myers Toyota, thank you for motivating everybody to get out there and spend and donate today. So great. Third Eye Blind. We're counting down on the first 5 rows for the Summer Gods Tour, which is this Saturday night at the Woodlands. We're on row 3 right now. What's your question?
Well, I thought we had a great show. I thought it flew by, blinked and it was over. But there was one thing that was a little sus today. It's one of our links. It remains a mystery.
It's still being argued.
What is the thing that we cannot seem to all collectively as a group agree on?
There are people backing up that guy's email, too.
Okay, just show me the Carfax.
All right, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and Faint. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Mostly sunny today, high of 96. I'm in such a good mood. Woohoo! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Mike. Hi.
Well, hello, Mike. Hi. Mike just realized, oh, geez, I'm on the radio. I better sound excited.
Exactly.
All right. You sound great, Mike. Welcome in. You made it through on Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Mike, what is one sus thing that has kind of been looming in the background this whole entire show?
Is that girl AI or is she real?
Tell me, dude.
I'll tell you what. I'm asking my Alex. Is there an Alex O in the Gravy Gang?
There is, yeah.
Okay.
The MVP of last year.
So there's other Gravy Gangers that are co-signing that Alex O, apparently he dates a lot of girls. That's what I heard.
What a playboy.
Unless they're gassing him up.
If you're in the Gravy Gang, you're slaying.
Okay, but I'm saying, I get
Gravy.
it. They gas each other up. They're like Canadians. They all stick up for one another.
Right.
You would know.
So the guy Alex emailed me, said, that's my ex. 2 people from the Gravy Gang said, yep, he dated her.
Why would they lie?
Nobody has been able to produce a photograph. Why would they lie? Because you're their leader.
If anything you know about past the Gravy, nothing about it is false.
You
We don't
are
ever
their
say it's not
leader.
true.
You live in your world of tall tales. I'll leave it at that.
I'm mad that I didn't realize it was that Alex that said that first.
All right. Yeah.
Clearly real.
I think it's AI. I'm not listening to these Gravy Gangers. I'll tell you what.
Now we know it's AI.
Mike, you're in the 3rd row for Third Eye Blind.
Awesome.
That's the row you want to be in, right? It's Third Eye Blind.
Hello.
It's not second eye.
Third row, third eye blind.
It's not front eye blind. It's Third Eye Blind. You're in the 3rd row. Saturday night, dude. Congratulations. All right. Hang on for me, Mike. Thank you. I forgot we used to use this music all the time for the Instagram feature. All right. I did want to recognize, and I know that none of you do it for that. Our very first match day was with Primeway Federal Credit Union. When we started the program this summer, trying to raise money for backpacks. I can tell you the date. It was June 26th. Ashley with an eye dropped $1,000 in there in the store.
It's crazy.
Today is another match day. It's July 31st. Ashley with an eye dropped $778.62.
Bro.
This summer, she spent over $1,700 in merchandise and donating backpacks.
Okay.
So she clearly is the GOAT. She spent more money than everybody and anybody in the history of the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'm in that top 5. I'm not
on her level.
Bro Brad's not even on that level.
She's just making it rain.
Yeah,
she is.
So
That is cool.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Goals.
For reals.
Sergio.
Make it rain on charities.
Kenny the Cashman, who I saw his name in the store today.
No way.
He did. Yeah. He beat Fresh Brandon.
He was in a good mood.
And it says here, he barely complained.
That's why he's in a good mood.
He can complain. He spent money in the store today. All right. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Joe Myers, everybody over there, thank you guys. Your motivation really, was just really lit a fire underneath everybody today. And people are continuing. I told you, Bro Brad just did that on top of what we already did. So people are still in the store, but there's new merchandise in the store. That hat, I got to sell all of those hats. So don't leave me hanging on that. Don't leave me with a case of hats, okay? Because that's just leaving money on the table, and that's backpacks that I want to buy. AI Wednesday. Is that a new thing for Wednesdays?
Yeah, dude.
Your little Alex Gravy Ganger guy, until I see a picture of him that's not AI generated with him and her,
good luck.
That chick's AI all the way. Suburb Summer Sizzler, Josh, shocked us today from Tomball, and he beat Heather and Crosby. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Read My Lips tomorrow. Tessa takes on Chile. Chile's the returning champion on that.
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
You're kidding me.
Not kidding.
Chile won last week. All right. Fixtagram Thursday tomorrow. It looks like the rest of the week everybody here on the station's giving away passes to the 20th anniversary party. So that's what's coming your way with Jeremy. Keep shopping, man. Keep it up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You guys are doing such an amazing job. That's it, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back tomorrow morning. AMF.